And hello everybody, and welcome back to more Mass Effect Andromeda. As per always, we're back again on Monday to continue this playthrough. So let me post my quick Discord announcement that we're live. And then give everybody a minute to come in. There we go. That should be all good. Alright. Why is the microphone picking up the clickety-clack of the mouse now? Ah, God, my snoot! Who would touch you the snoot? Fucking streaming for a minute! Somebody already touched you the snoot! Why are you recognizing the clicking? What is wrong with you? It doesn't really recognize the keyboard. Hello, no Becca. Aren't sound options always fun? Because I swear Discord updated on the weekend again and it fucked something up. Because the settings are like all over the place again. How's the mic? Is the mic still good? Because I had to adjust it a little bit. Ah, God, sushi. Sushi on my head. Sounds good? Alright, perfect. It picks up the mouse clicking now, and I do not know why. I do not know why it picks up the mouse clicking now. Whatever is fine. We're using a controller anyway, right? Alright. Hello to Laxus, welcome in, welcome in. Louder than it used to be? What, the mic or the mouse? I was like, I blow my nose because, of course, you know, beautiful day out today. No, not a single cloud in the sky, and of course, you know, everything is fucking full of pollen. The mic is louder than it used to be? Yeah. I realized that for some reason in the system sounds, the mic was actually throttled down for some reason, and I have no idea how that happened, so I just reset it back to 100%. And, it just let me know if it's too loud, because I still have the mic boost on from the last time when I thought it was too quiet. Hello, Tayal, welcome in. It's fun listening to the frantic button mashing while Kalie plays. It's not frantic that often. I don't think. Alright, I kind of like completely forgot what we were doing already. Yeah, fuck all of this. Yeah. It's awesome because today, I mean, today is not terrible. It's supposed to go up to like 27 degrees. in the shade. So warm, but it's not like too excruciating yet. Tomorrow, like Tuesday and Wednesday, are gonna fucking suck ass because tomorrow it's supposed to go up to 31 again, and then on Wednesday we're actually supposed to have a peak of fucking 35 in the shade. And then towards the next weekend, it's supposed to calm down a little bit again and then rain eventually. But like this entire week is basically sunshine, so that's awesome. Can't wait until summer is over. I mean, I guess might as well do his Liam's loyalty mission, get all of the loyalty missions out of the way, right? Alright. How was everybody's weekend? I hope you guys all had a decent time, got plenty of rest. Can't wait for Mint to come in and tell us how he screams at cars again. The weekend was not long enough. I mean, I'd... God damn it. I'd probably die if it was 40 in the shade.
The system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a new system, isn't it? Yeah. I just don't understand why there's even these planets. These systems. There's generally no quests that bring us there. The only thing is, like, I guess XP and resources. Because there's also no achievement tied to it, so there's not really much of a reason to go there. Especially when fucking half of them are empty.
Anomaly detected.
But my weekend was alright.
Probes launched.
As always, I didn't actually get that much rest. Because what I did for the most part was, we prepared... I don't know if I had mentioned that yet. But I do plan to actually, switch rooms out of this room I'm currently in. And move into a larger room that is empty in the house. And have a little bit of a better setup. More space, primarily. More desk space as well. So that I can eventually pick up that second monitor for the streaming. And all sorts of fun stuff, but yeah, it's gonna take a bit of work to get all of that going. And then the usual cleaning, some eBay stuff. And, you know, then usually towards the second half of the day is when I sat down and did a bunch of stuff on the computer. I did also finally manage to idle a bit in Vintage Story. Because the problem is we're like in the middle of winter and there's jack and shit you can do in winter. And I played a bit, primarily just did hunting and smithing, but the problem is I'm still like in the end of February and it's still fucking winter because winter is long. And I don't like it.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Why?
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost first. Why not a strike team?
Like I said, I gave Rand a lot of Nexus data. If the pirates got that, they'd know a team was coming.
We're a team.
I'm not risking the Tempest either.
Just staring at fucking Callow.
I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
What we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. You'll see. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
What do you mean, let's go to the airlock?
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Bad plan and metaphor. What if there's no air?
There's air.
We have EVA suits on. What the fuck do you mean? What if there's no
Well,
air?
This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan?
Fucking jackass.
Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varan and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know!
Move it! That
Talon
cargo's your
Raider?
Sam, that's...
The Angaran language, Pathfinder.
There's no breach, it's your shit sensors.
Find it and fix it!
What the? Tell Kalie we have stoves, we have stoves!
Oh god. I haven't played on the weekend, so I immediately forgot what we were doing. You brought an exterior CCTV cam and a smartwatch. What, dude?
Running this thing.
Do you have to be afraid of people breaking in? Okay, regular pew pew works better. Hi, Mint.
Report! What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
How was weekend, Mint? Are you screaming at cars again? Like always.
Hello?
So no, Becca put up a CCTV. You literally like just see everybody who's in front of the house. Mint is stressed the fuck out. Sounds like you guys all had a great weekend.
For the last time, report! We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out! Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not that way. Start there. Let's go.
Huh? What?
Fight
The
to
fuck
control
was
the enemy.
that?
We're sure the captives are there.
Has to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kalie and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Heavy's ahead.
Heavy is that bears the crown. Okay. I mean, they're trying to be funny right now. Because it's like the whole, when you disconnect, it has like that droning music that builds up. When you watch that CC, when you watch like that screen, right? And then when you disconnect, it just like dead cuts.
That's gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive.
Shut it! Got to be it. Head for the door.
Oh god. Not again.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
What is this? Oh god, I don't think I have any mods in chat right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't quite know how to pronounce that. Jibby. Jibby Gaming. Jibrin Gaming. Call me Jib. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Let's give you a quick shout out. I have to do it myself because no mods are currently in chat. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What's your play? My name is Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I like to eat sushi and play video games. We play all sorts of video games.
Door sealed.
And yeah, right now we're doing
Override
Mass
from
Effect.
console?
Sorry, I was reading chat there for a second. Ah, sushi. Alia Horse brought in a GB boy. Well, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great weekend.
We don't even know if this is the
Well,
way.
something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
Just got done with some Baldur's Gate. Nice. We do eventually plan to, at some point in the future, whenever that will be, to play that as well. That's going to be fun. Yeah. Tell me about yourself. I've never seen you before. So, who are you? What do you do? Are you a VTuber? Are you a variety streamer? What kind of stuff do you stream? I'm curious. We're currently doing some Mass Effect Andromeda after we finish the Mass Effect trilogy. I've been playing this game for a long time now, for like almost 3 weeks, and I'm just kind of done. kinda just want this game to be over. Variety streamer face cam? Nice, nice, nice. Well, I always love meeting new people, so... Actually, let's give you a follow back right away. Let's give you a quick follow back. There we go. So that we... might give you a follow in return. Once we have the ability, yeah? I'm the stranger from Maine. I'm kind of bad with names. I think I've seen Alia Horse in here before. I think. So many names, so many people. I'm also a variety streamer. Nice. I'm also a variety streamer. I like to play all sorts of video games. Well, thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the shari? The sharky goodness. That's what I'm trying to say. The sharky goodness on stream. I also try to spread laughter and love if I can help it, if I can. Well, half the time people get entertained because I get angry at video games. I try not to get angry at video games. Sometimes I do. I try not to. Ow, my snoot! Do not touch my snoot!
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn?
We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions?
Nope.
Good.
God, the fucking every
I shut
time.
The console. Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do?
Huh.
Ah! Shit!
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Thank you so much for the follow, Chip. I appreciate it. Who needs a hug? You know, I feel like things are just kind of going awry right now, but I'm just vibing and reading chat. You know, fucking... I don't even know what this quest is anymore. I know it's Liam's loyalty quest, but... yeah, I mean, of course we're going to go with the hugs option. Also, why are you throwing eggs?
Liam! Hold me!
What?
I'm sad I can't punch both of you.
What the fuck just happened?
Get on the junctions. Go.
Was that? God,
You folks need a hand?
there's a lot of things happening right now. Was that 10 gift subs from Alia?
Timing!
Well, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding.
I really appreciate it.
We've got
Thank you.
engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity. Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Or was it Jimmy? Hold on, I'm so sorry, I don't
Things
have...
have gone a little sideways.
No, Jimmy! Jimmy gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the 10 subs. I'm so sorry, I don't have 2 monitors, so I have a very hard time telling who's doing
like
what.
Your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep
I
this
really
barge
appreciate
stable.
it, guys. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
We've
I
lost the
am
map.
great at
Sam?
streaming.
I'm having difficulty analyzing
promise.
predictive measures. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
We'll get a second monitor at some point in time, I promise. I don't know when. We will eventually. Then I can actually see who's
Ship
doing
with
what.
these reports.
Or just scared people into surrendering.
Jesus Christ, Jimmy. And 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
No advantage then.
I really appreciate it. Right now, we're saving up, right, pretty much for some renovations. For my new room that I want to build for the stream.
This is a big ship. We could be in for a lot of fighting.
So I'm gonna have more space for another monitor. Jesus Christ, another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. We just met and you're being so incredibly generous. Holy shit. And 100 bits from Alia. Jesus. Thank you guys so much. What? 2,000 bits? Jesus. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. This is how GB Boy do. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Lab's behind us. Great. That was our way back.
Especially since
No one's sneaking up on us from behind.
yeah, well, just thank
Dead
you.
end past the door.
Bound to be another
I
way.
don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All of that will be invested for new games for the stream and new equipment for the stream. Definitely want to get myself a better microphone
We're not
at some
making that
point.
climb.
Wait, there'll be
But yeah,
vents. We could blow it.
really appreciate it.
You knew that how?
Ryan mentioned it.
If you
Believe
jump
that's
into
what
my Discord, I also have a special donor role for everybody that supports the stream financially, just to give a little bit of additional gratitude to the people that support me.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
How it's done. Feel
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
But yeah, kind of
Face is
just
giving them trouble.
Even ground for everyone.
don't know what to say. Oh my goodness.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay
Another
focused.
1,500? Lord, that was like, bruh. How much was that now? That was like 80 bucks right there. That you just like donated in one go. Fucking crazy, yeah? Thank you so much. So, you're being so so fucking generous.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance.
Generally
Keep your eyes
just
on
baffled
Andromeda.
right now.
Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
What the fuck? Another 3,000 bits. Bruh. That's like, dude. I'm just overstimulation is what's going on right now because it's like just that was like what? That was like a fucking $100, just like a one go. Like, bruh. Like I think I've made total $200 and another 26. Jesus Christ, bruh. There's so many like noises all done for now. Yeah, fucking bet, bruh. Holy shit, I thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Dude. Holy shit. Generally fucking shaking right now, like that is like, oh my god. I think I made like a total of of like $70 total over Twitch so far. So this is just like 3 times the revenue I made. Like all time. That's fucking insanity. Thank you so much, man. Like I can. Dude, that might actually be enough that I can buy my second monitor that I've been saving up for. That is crazy, yeah. Dude, thank you so much. I do this way too often. Well, just always keep in mind, only if you have enough income. Like, don't do it if you put yourself, you know, at risk. I always expect people to take care of themselves first before, you know, giving other people money. Like, I'm not gonna starve anytime soon, so make sure you're taken care of first, right? Just make sure you do that. 250 if we include the subs, bruh. I'll be fine. All right, and just I want people to be healthy and safe, you know. This is just genuinely at the loss for words. Like we just met too. Like we never met before. And then you just like shell out like over $200. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Appreciate. Yeah. I'm so confused right now. I don't even know where to go. Don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. That's even more subs. Was that Chibi again?
Nice one.
No, I have to double check this. Yeah, it was another 10. Jesus Christ, dude. Another 10 subs. Thank you so much. Had to hit the sub goal. Chibi is a US Marine. He's... Dude, you're a veteran. Well, active service or veteran? Thank you so much for the 10 additional subs. Active? Thank you for your service. I don't talk about it that often on stream, but I'm also a veteran. I served for 2 years with the German military as a medic. So I very much appreciate everybody who is has done the service in the past,
Easy fix.
or
There's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
who either has been in active service or still is in active service. So thank you for your service. I really appreciate it too. So many new faces. Hello everybody. Hi Stay. You literally, you know, fucking I don't even know what's going on. We've been streaming for like half an hour and on a Monday, and I just emotional overstimulation is happening right now. There's a lot of things happening.
Next one.
And we know a little about this cannon.
Oh man.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Yeah. I'm just vibing and reading chat right now because I just don't know what to say. It's when
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit.
you know you don't expect it, you know. Like I'm just here to hang out with people and keep
I've
people
accessed
company
their
and chat
security,
chat with
such as
all
it
of the
is.
lovely folks
Door
in my
control
chat, and then
and cameras. We're
and,
safe.
and then suddenly it's
Watch
just
the monitors.
overwhelming generosity. It gets thrown at me, and I
Yes,
don't
alright.
know how to
And
react.
what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
But I
Got your
appreciate
timing
it
wrong,
so
Liam.
much.
Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Necro rated Jibby, then asked Jibby to raid Kelly. Well, thank you so much for the raids, for all of the support.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Kelly.
Mayflies.
Yes. Thank you so much, Bearded Dad, for the follow. I appreciate it. A level 21 hype drain? God damn.
How Caleb managed to hold this ship together?
Dude,
We'll ask him on the way out.
that's... Jesus. That is so much. Fuck. You know, the one thing though that I like to think about is that hopefully at one point in time I will be able to do the same for people. I would like to have the ability to return that generosity at some point,
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
you know. Take a sip of water, but I know you can't see it on the model, but I'm just genuinely in awe right now.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
Just thank you. I cannot.
Dehydrated bitch!
Yes,
We're shooting him, right?
we just took a little sip.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative.
Poor
You'll have
Chibi
to
was
stand for
actually
something
crying
manual.
when we did it to him. Like I bet. Honestly, if suddenly, because there's like a lot of things, right? That. How do I put all of these things? I never had a lot of money in life, and I think I just shut down. Yeah, I like right now still don't quite know how to comprehend. Give me like a few days until it properly sinks in.
That means it's good.
And we had a lot of issues in life, and yeah, I basically I never had a lot of spending money and stuff, so
There's where we need to go.
I never
Pop
expect
the
people
door.
to give me
Perfect.
money, you know, and it's like, you look at all of the fancy things that you could buy if you had money, like, you know, new PC components, or, you know, new hardware for the stream, or new furniture, all of these things, and it's more like what do you call it, like
Let's
window
get it
shopping, because you don't have the money for it, you know, at least for me. So it's more like always just the fantasy of, you know, what if you could buy it, right? What if those things, those nice things you see at like through the window glass, could be something that you could afford, right? And then suddenly it's like, and then suddenly it's like somebody walks up and just like hands you to like a $200 bill, right? And suddenly you're like, suddenly you have the money and you can't afford the thing, and it's just like, what? You know, you just don't expect it. You know? I don't want to cry on stream. I will be honest with you, but like, you might not hear it in my voice because I'm like people have told me I'm very like monotone in voice, but I'm riding an emotional roller coaster right now. Like, there's of course excitement, a little bit of disbelief, but also like I'm incredibly gracious for wait, hold on, I can't even, my native language is not English, so sorry if I'm like stumbling over myself right now. What's the word? No, that's the right word, right? I am gracious for, no, he is being gracious for, what am I? Grateful, that's the word. I am grateful. God damn it, I can words now. Thankful, grateful, yes. Those words. Me no English. Kalie no English when stressed. I mean, stressed in a good way, of course. Like, it's the kind of stress that is, when you're, like, just incredibly appreciative. You know? But that's, like, so awesome, man. Like,
Crane, here they come.
now I can definitely afford, Stalker 2. As well as the Victoria expansion. And I will also have a little bit of money to put aside for that new monitor that I wanted to get. So that's really awesome. That basically like covers all of the rest of my expenses I had pre-planned for the rest of the year. That is, oh my god. Just thank you so much, everybody.
They're pushing harder.
Caleb's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
Now I just have to like kind of try to actually play the game, right?
It's like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration.
But yeah, if we're definitely gonna have to like see if we can somehow, even like in the smallest, you know, slightest way, return the favor.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Mass Effect, never played it. This is Andromeda, which is, you know, a bit of the problem child of the series. We did play the other Mass Effects prior,
Cycling power for doors ahead,
which were
but it's
really
the one
fun.
behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Sometimes all you
Look,
can do is
something's
pay it
just have to
forward.
count on. Skill, purpose, allies.
Absolutely,
Get them all
like,
in spades.
And if it
I mean, that's
goes
the one
wrong,
thing. The raids alone, you know, I'm grateful
better than day
for.
one in
For
Helios.
people sharing their
They're bunkered in the
communities.
next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
thanks for the lookout.
So, like, we're definitely gonna have to, like, raid Jibby back every once in a while. Good shake pick.
More pets, let's move.
I like that. That is pretty good. Oh god, doggies.
Have to take out that sniper.
See, I'm already bad at commentary.
Eyes open, we're not clear.
Like, that's one of the things that I want to improve on my streams. Like, I want to work on my commentary and, like, just be better at talking and be more entertaining and stuff, right? Like, and now I'm just all over the place. Like, now I don't even know what to say.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
I'm just like trying to think of what I could do. To like, you know, to repay all of you guys' kindness. It's like everybody who came in with the raid.
Seal the bulkhead.
Now's our chance.
Ow, why is that so loud?
That, there's our captures, kick your ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
I really appreciate you guys being here with me and just bearing with me and being, you know, just awesome beings who hang out with me and talk to me and all of that stuff. I just appreciate every single one of you guys. Always remember that you guys are awesome. Okay, Tail, have a good lunch. Well, everybody that came in, and everybody that has been in here before, how was your guys' weekend? I hope it was decent, that everybody got a nice bit of R&R.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
And managed to relax. It's always very important to take care of yourselves. What are you gonna have for lunch, Tael? Tael always likes to share the Argentinian cuisine with us that Tael is partaking in on the regular.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Yes.
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Veranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Mass Effect. Well, I hope you like you guys like the game at least. It's cold, so I want some soup. I'm eating ramen, a proper one, not the instant one. Oh right, Argentina is in winter right now, apparently. Somehow, everybody else is sweating and then Tael is shivering.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
Which is not fair.
Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather be cold than warm, probably. I kind of like being more cold. Genius in the southern hemisphere? I guess. Kind of weird to think, you know, but hey, it's a big planet.
Wait, Kalie captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
Same with Australia. Is it ever really cold in Australia, though? Speaking of farming, I'm gonna drag you out of the barn with me so I can lurk while I'm milking goats. Milking goats? You know what? I actually really like farming as a thing. Sadly, we didn't get to play Farming Sim 22 as much, but I definitely want to try and make Farming Sim 25 a series again. At least play that for a few weeks. Because we also did on the weekends. We have been watching Clarkson's Farm on Amazon with Frost, and we've really thoroughly enjoyed that show. And me personally, I'm a sucker for farming. You know, I got a lot of family who's also in farming, so. I want to do farming. I like farming. Respect our farmers, okay? Those people, they put in a lot of work to feed us. So you gotta respect our farmers.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Though that being said, I am a fan of goat cheese, especially the what do you call it? The fresh cheese that you can spread, the spreadable cheese.
There's a problem. Dace says
I very
the
much like
override
that
only
stuff.
pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We make yogurt and cheese from goat's milk. I have ducks, chickens, rabbits, more ducks and gardens. So more like small animals then? Yeah.
No whistling.
Aw.
I've only known that goats are apparently a bit of a pain to keep because they always try to escape, is what I've heard. We also have a small garden at my house, which we keep. I myself, it's mostly flowers, but I myself, I have some different herbs growing in it. Like for example, one of the very popular things that I make at my home is we have mint. And then I take the mint leaves and I actually infuse them in, or I take a neutral spirit, like here in Germany where I live, we have corn, which is a grain, a neutral grain spirit, or you know, vodka also works. And then I just infuse them with, like I mix them with sugar, and then I infuse them over a few weeks with the mint leaves, and I make my own mint liqueur. Which has been very popular, which is funny because I myself, I don't drink. I only make the stuff and then everybody else drinks it, but everybody else loves it, so I love cooking for people. Like, I guess this is not really cooking, like creating food products, right? I like making food products for other people to enjoy, because like when people then eat my stuff or drink the stuff that I make, and they like it, you know, it tastes good, that gives me like a sense of accomplishment. I have a large property for animals. My goats are halter trained. Didn't know you could train goats. It sounds like a lot of work though to keep animals. Like I have 2 cats and those I mean I love them, but boy do they test your patience sometimes. So
We have the floor.
cooking is kind of art. Yeah,
Yes.
I guess so.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Kalie chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Kalie. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
What I like to think of as cooking is because I think it's a bit silly when people claim they can cook, you know? I think cooking is much like an IKEA shelf in a way. Alright, bear with me. Because when you get an IKEA shelf, you get an instruction manual that shows you how to build it, right? And I think a recipe works in the same way. You have a recipe, and it gives you all of the ingredients and the amounts, and you know, in most cases, it also gives you the times and the temperatures at which you sort of cook certain things. And like how I do things when I'm trying a new recipe is I will stick the first time I stick to the recipe exactly what the recipe calls for, right? And then I will cook that dish just like as to the best of my ability as it's written down. And then I'll taste it. And then the next time I'll cook it, I will, you know, tweak it to my likings if I think there still needs to be tweakage here or there, you know? That is how I look at cooking, and I really think as long as you approach it that way, it's not particularly difficult. Like everybody can make at least basic meals themselves.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My Talon Wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Yeah. No, this is why, honestly, you know, little plug for the show Clarkson's Farm on Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime, it's included in Amazon Prime. Give it a watch. Absolutely. It is not only incredibly entertaining, but it is also very educating on the daily struggles that farmers have to put up with. Because he, you know, Jeremy Clarkson, he really shows you all of the bureaucratic red tape they have to deal with. All of the hardships, you know, the struggles of failed crops, the hardships of, you know, animal deaths on birth, that sort of stuff. A lot of the things that I believe in a general, like, modern society is a lot of people don't know about a lot of these aspects. And he does a very, very good job at, like, showing everything. And, like, presenting it in such an interesting, entertaining way that it keeps you engaged and it doesn't, like, become boring.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah. No, I think in general it is good to, you know, pay respect to the people that do all of these manual labor tasks that do not get a whole lot of recognition. You know, like literally everybody, the farmers, the trash guys, you know, that pick up your trash. The people who crawl around in the sewers and, you know, keep them from clogging up, like all of those people that build and maintain all of the things we have in our modern society, you know, the people that no one really pays attention to, the construction workers that build our houses and buildings and other infrastructure.
Just like the initiative.
Because, like, without them, none of our society would function, you know?
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta take care of the big boy first.
Like I found this ship. Like I'll have you.
Yo, hack his shield. Let's get the console.
No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine! Reinforcements. Now! Think you're tough? I rule here.
Do I think I'm tough? Nah. My shields are pretty strong, though. honestly, I guess what I'm trying to say is just be respectful. It really doesn't, you know, cost a whole lot. Or like what I like to do, because that just reminded me of that. When I'm in the grocery store and I'm at the checkout, you know, and you put your stuff on the little conveyor belt, right? And you have the cashier who is like scanning in all of your stuff, right? Just be nice to them. You know, I see it often enough that people get frustrated or they're not particularly, you know, nice to them. It really doesn't cost anything to be friendly, you know. And a little bit of friendliness goes a long way. Especially with those people that are, you know, always stressed, pretty much. Constantly have to deal with, you know, unpleasant people.
I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing!
Just be... don't be an asshole, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Just be nice.
Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
But honestly, I think I don't really have to tell you guys that, because honestly, I haven't really had any issues. There were a couple of like small issues when every once in a while, you know, a troll or a scammer tried to come into chat or whatever, but for the most part, the people that come into my chat have been very pleasant to deal with.
How dare you? How dare any of you?
Like, probably like 95% of the people that come in here are just generally nice to deal with, so...
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! You're not taking this. No one takes from me.
Yeah, I don't understand when people like disrespect people like the garbage guys, the garbage pickup. Because it's like they're what keeps our society running. Would you want to like live, you know, just upon mountains of trash? Probably not.
That's him done. Fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder.
No, not to Alexis.
Don't take too long.
There's always a difference between having a laugh. Cause, all right, I like a good troll, okay, but there are different ways of trolling your friends. Like, you can fuck with your friends and, you know, keep it friendly and just like, you know, as the Brits would say, taking a piss, right? And there's malicious trolling when you're actually set out to ruin somebody's day, when you're actually trying to upset somebody with your shitty behavior. That does not fly. No. Malicious trolling? Absolutely not. We would never do that. I know I can be a bit of a troll, but I would never, like, do it in a malicious way. Period. That's just not funny, because, like, when somebody actually ends up getting, you know, properly upset, you gain nothing but, you know, create conflict.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Ryder's face just looks a bit like the whole like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed face. Which is like the most scathing thing that somebody can say to you that you respect. Because nobody wants, you know, at least for me personally, it is easier when somebody is angry at you than when they're disappointed with you. Like that is when you disappointed someone, it's like such an infinitely worse feeling than having upset someone. I mean, my orientation is a bit shit. I will admit that. I do get confused. They ain't not a whole lot of space for that brain up there, you know?
Lesson learned? Never again? Head up a salvage team. Maybe we can get some use out of that thing.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Wait. Did it just blow up? I think it might have just blown up. I don't see it no more. Huh. Well, what a day it has been. And we've only been streaming for like a little bit over an hour. I feel like I need a nap now. You know? I don't know, I'm just zoning right now. Don't mind me. But how are you guys doing in chat? I hope everybody is doing well. Well and swell. No naps free, Galaxy can't save itself. It seems like it, doesn't it? Seems like they really can't do anything without us. Is it bad that I kind of want to play more Vintage Story, though? I don't know, I've just been so addicted to that game. Honestly, I'd love to play that with people. That would be awesome if I could like get a group of people together to play it when Vintage Story with. But schedules is always such a pain. Or more collabs. I'd love to do more collabs in general. Though we technically, I think, if everything works out, we are going to do another collab today with Lonnie and Pop. Yeah, we're gonna try to play some Vermintide. Maybe Frosty will also join us. That'd be awesome to have like a full crew. I'd love to play that with with more people on the regular as well. There's lots of like games I would love to play on the regular with people. Honestly. But scheduling is always a pain. Oh look, there's Bears. Bears! Bears. Bears, you missed an emotional roller coaster of the ages. It was glorious. No lurkies for basket back here. Alia is going to do lurking while doing the farm. Alright. Thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you once again so much for recommending me for the raid. I really appreciate it, and for your and Jib's contribution. You guys are just so incredibly generous. It's like, you know, when you're like asleep. Like that was legitimately, I think that might have been at least a moment where where I was just like, is this like, am I like legitimately dreaming? Because you know, like when you have these moments, um, when you're just napping, you know, you're in bed and you have like these at least I don't really remember my dreams, but sometimes you have like these flashes of things that are happening, and it's like something that you like always dreamed about, like literally, and it's just like it's too good to believe, and then you wake up. And it felt a little bit like that for a moment, right? But then it's like, no, this I am awake. I am here. I do exist, you know? I am lucid is the word. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I can only hope to repay the kindness in whichever way possible. I don't know, Telexis. What is existence? Who really knows what existence actually is, you know? Ay, 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 ay. People, I swear, if people make me cry on stream at some point, I don't know what I would do. I also have no idea what we're supposed to skill now. Hmm. No, it's just like, I guess the easiest way to get that point is just, it doesn't even need to be, supporting me with donations or whatever. It's just the support in general. Just the, I can tell one story about that, right? So, when Possum, our resident artist Possum, came into chat the first time, and they watched me a little bit. And then after a week or so, they just contacted me through the server, and they said, "Yo, I just like watching you after work. It's just nice and relaxing to listen to you, play video games and stuff." Like, that is probably the most humbling, like, generous things that you could tell me. Just because I want to entertain people, and I sort of like struggle with doing that a little bit, because I don't really know how people work. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm trying my best, but understanding people is a bit difficult, and I don't know how to be better at like commentary and like presenting my streams and being more entertaining. I want to be more entertaining. That's like my big goal. But it is like I have no idea how to do that. You know what I mean? Like how does one be entertaining? It's easy to say, but very difficult to actually like get behind what is entertaining or have an understanding of what is entertainment. And if you games say I love listening to, you're one of them. Aww. Thank you. Like just people telling me that I actually manage to entertain them is probably yeah, I guess it's just like the highest honor you could give me. Because that is everything that I have set out to do, is to entertain people. It, and I don't know how interesting it is. Like, I personally think there's times when I'm like too boring. Um, but I like to give like the true, mostly unfiltered version of myself. I just try to be like as genuine as I can in everything that I say, that I share with you guys, that I talk about, and my honest opinions, my honest takes on things. Um, and just not sugarcoating it, not doing this whole I know there's all of these modern trends, like the high energy Fortnite-esque streamers that are very very popular, and I that's not something that I would like, so that's not something that I want to present. I want to present something that I myself find interesting. So I want to give you the real me, the just I want to hang out. I want to keep each other company. I want to talk, and I want to be, I want to be honest. Like, I don't want to just put on a face. I don't want to put on like this persona, this mask, just to like cater to some sort of ongoing trend to, get clicks and get views, because that's not me, you know? And I don't think I could do, I'm not a good actor, so I don't think I could do this whole charade, you know? My goats are very relaxed with a particular voice. Bring the voice to the barn, so even my goats love you. Is this a good time? It's a I mean, yeah. I think so. It's alright. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you around. I always try to welcome in all of the new faces that I see. Words of encouragement. I mean, Sure? I'm struggling to, like, find something to skill right now, because we pretty much have everything already, yeah? Happy Mommy Monday. Aw. Thank you. I try to be motherly to people. Or, well, I guess I've always had a bit of that motherly energy every once in a while. It's mainly when I feel like people need protection, like when people are down low, you're not having a good day, you know, you're feeling kind of beaten down. And, like, as somebody who has struggled a lot over the last years with mental health and other things like chronic loneliness, I just want to be there for people like that, you know? I want to be there for people, and I want to keep people company, you know? I want to be the someone that I always wished I had, if that makes sense. You know, like, if you're having a rough day, then I just want to be here, and I want to be here and talk to you like a friend, you know? Like, that's what I think of my viewers. Everybody who comes in here regularly, that hangs out, that talks to me, like, I know, of course, it's much like when a YouTuber says, you know, all of their viewers are friends. At a certain point, it's impossible to, like, actually be true friends with, like, all of the people that interact with you or that watch you, you know? But I like to think of a sense that all you guys that come in, you are, well, you are my friends, you know, in the stream, and I try to be, you know, a friend to you guys. That whatever is going on, no matter what, like, how hard things are for you right now, that, you know, I will always be here to stream as much, well, as long as I can. Of course, there are sometimes times when I can't stream, or who knows what the future will bring, but as long as I can stream, I want to stream, and I want to be here and talk to people. I want to be here and talk to you guys. I want to be here and keep everybody company, and because everybody deserves a friend, you know? Like, everybody deserves a hug. I know there's a lot of bitter people out there, a lot of people that where you feel like they do not deserve that, but just question yourself, why is that? You know? Why why are some people, you know, bitter and upset with everything? Usually because exactly they never had somebody to give them a hug. If that makes sense, you know? I don't know. I just want to, if I can, and I know I don't always succeed, especially when I'm angry at video games. That distracts me a little bit from my actual intentions. But I want to spread, you know, the kindness, basically. That everybody is welcome here, and that's the thing. That's why we don't talk about politics or religion or like any sort of topic that divides people. Because it does not matter. It does not matter what you believe in. It doesn't matter what religion you are. It doesn't matter, you know, what political spectrum you belong to. Everybody here is welcome, period. Right? Just the only rule, more or less, I mean, of course, we have a couple of chat rules, duh. But the basic rule is just don't be an asshole, and you'll be welcome here. You know? That is like the base message that I'm trying to convey. I don't know. I feel like I reached the point where I'm just talking out of my ass now. uh, why do you guys put up with me? I don't know. I'm just here playing my silly little game, doing silly little things. Well, yes, the whole Baby Shark thing is in fact banned. That is the one thing that I will not stand for. There ain't no Baby Shark memes around here. I'm all for memes, but not those. I just met you and I already like your vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be really, like, calm and chill. Like, I do always warn people that that is not always the case. I do have a habit of occasionally, when games are a little frustrating or not particularly playing unfair, that I will get a bit salty. Sometimes a lot a bit salty. But like it's generally never directed at you guys in chat, all right? It is directed towards the game. When I do get salty, that is. And I'm trying not to. But sometimes easier said than done, you know? But overall, we just like to vibe and chill. Hi, Sam. We like to vibe and we like to chill. And we like to... yeah, I mean, that's it. Have fun, if we can. Have to go and encourage more mommy figures. Ah, that's funny. Go ahead. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Sam. I am doing good.
Not recognizing the branding on your kit, Vetra.
Oh.
Custom augments, kinetic redirects.
What I need doesn't come standard.
Holy shit.
How are you doing, Sam? How was your weekend? Oh, wait. That was a fast trailer, wasn't it? Oh, right. The new Deadpool movie came out. That's true. How, no spoilers, because I do want to watch that myself, but how was it? Like, was it decent? Because I have very much enjoyed, I think Deadpool 1 is still my favorite. I don't think Deadpool 2 was quite as good as the first one. It's like with the John Wick movie. It's like, none of the John Wick movies are terribly bad. Of course, like, I mean, the first one and the second one are definitely the best. And then, yeah, I don't know, I didn't... 3 was kind of weak, and I wasn't a huge fan of John Wick 4. Because they kind of abandoned the gritty realism factor they were going for. Instead of the, and instead they have like this typical Hollywood action stuff. That I'm not super particularly fond of. I do like a bit of that realism sense. You would say it's a 9 out of 10?
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Would you say that it's better than the first one?
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I mean, I like the John Wick IP. I still have to sit down and because supposedly they also
Now
made
that
two
you're running like a kid
spin-off
again, let me know if you
Amazon
need the
shows.
Pathfinder to disappear.
Excuse me?
Just saying, treat her right. I've cut friends loose for less. Goes for you too, Vetra.
It's the same vibe as the first one. Well, it sounds cool. Deadpool 3 was a real banger? Awesome. Is it on video on demand yet? Because like a lot of shows nowadays release their like movies on, you know, video on demand right away. Because if not, then we'll, you know, have to wait like half a year or so before it's on video on demand. Not
Stay
to my
alert.
knowledge,
This
damn
junk
it.
is prime for scavengers.
Because, like, the problem is, I watch all of my stuff in English, right? But the problem is, like, when your country it does not use English as their native
Smoke in the
language.
distance. Probably the crash ship we're looking for.
Cinema only, damn it.
Ket killing other Ket?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
Because, like, then the problem is, what would I do, right? The only thing is I could go to cinema, and then I would have to watch it in German. I don't want to watch it in German because I hate dubs.
I like this quiet.
Disney Plus had the trailer. I gotta check it out. Sometimes nowadays they actually like have, you know, a release date that's really early after the cinema release, and when it's only like, you know, gonna come out on video on demand in like a week or two after the initial release.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Sylvie could help with it.
Speak to Subi on the Tempest. Okie dokie. I mean, I haven't really had that much time, to be honest, to watch movies. Like, series are usually a lot better. Because then, like, you know, one episode is usually 40 minutes to an hour or so. And I can usually do that, you know, one episode or so after the end of the stream, or in between, and I can watch something with Frost. But, like, a movie is oftentimes a bit long.
Hello?
My language comes in a, my language is really rich when it comes to swearing and profane language. So is mine. I think most languages can be very rich when it comes to swearing.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
I wish we saw more of that fighting. Wouldn't shed a tear if they wiped themselves out.
Whatever they've done, they're still a unique, fascinating species. It's hard for me to wish them all dead. Anyway, about this Ket device you found by their destroyed ship. It's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
Not English? No, there's lots of swear words in English. What do you mean?
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Oh boy. Gonna have to capture some cat. Wait. Hi Mika. I know the forbidden N word. What's the forbidden C word? What's the C word? Yes, noob is the forbidden N word. Absolutely. Wait. Okay. Wait, that's for. Why is that forbidden?
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
I refer it to as the forbidden C word. Yeah, but like, why is it forbidden? I've seen that word pop up plenty in like shows and stuff. Like it was used at least a good dozen or so times in the newest season of The Boys, for example.
Oh crap, turn it off! Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
I mean, yeah, there. So, I know there's a couple of words. Like, I understand the F word. I'm assuming we're talking about the same F word that insults gay people, right? We know the N word insults black people. Who insults the C word? Like, that's the thing that I don't like understand right now. Like, I can understand why some people get offended by certain terms because they insult a certain specific group of people, but like, oh, just women in general? Really? Huh. Huh. Like, Huh. Yeah. Like, that's so problematic today as well. You have to be, like, so careful with what you say, because even if you don't, oh my god, so many emails. Because even if you, like, don't mean anything by it, you don't know, like, what is going to be offensive to some people nowadays. Oh god, sorry. It... It's such a complicated topic, because it is very much also cultural differences. Because, like, here, for example, the only thing I can say here in Germany, the equivalent of the N-word that we have in German is not nearly as offensive to us as the N-word is in English. You know? Like, you have these vast cultural differences with meanings. Like, for example, or just look, for example, the word FAG, I'm not gonna, like, say it, could simply be in Australia refers to a cigarette. You know? Like, oh my god. It's like so complicated. Yeah. No, some words are definitely meant to be insults, for sure. But, like, you know, how should I say, the landscape is always changing, so you never know, like, what term is going to be offensive. Like, because it could always evolve into something that people suddenly think is, you know, or suddenly take as offensive. Yeah, like, that's the one thing, guys. When it comes to me personally, if I happen to offend people, it is never meant, like, it's never on purpose. So, just, just always keep in mind that, because like, English is not my native language. That is always, like, something I'm actually afraid of, that I'm gonna have a slip up and I'm gonna say something that has, like, a much different meaning than what I think it has. You know? Like, I'm trying my best here, guys. Just always keep that in mind. I'm trying my best. Yes, I am German.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Yeah, like, different languages is also a big problem, of course. Always having that language barrier. Funny enough, a lot of people have told me that I do not sound German at all. Like, for me, myself, like, I can always hear it when I listen to, like, my own recordings and stuff. And it is a little bit annoying. Oh. You better have not posted what I think you just posted.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to be offensive. I want to be... I'm just Kalie. I want to vibe and play video games. I'm just, like, afraid that I will be offensive, like... on, like, you know, subconsciously. Like, not on purpose. Because of the language barrier. I mean, I have a good understanding of the English language, but... then again, you never know. Like, there are a lot of the times there are words that sometimes I will just, like, not understand the meaning of, or not, like, fully grasp the meaning. I am vibing. I am vibing. I like to vibe. I think that's a bit of a stereotype, though, that, you know, everybody always thinks the German language sounds angry. I don't think it does, to me personally. There's of course, like, tone of voice and pronunciation that plays a lot into it, of course. I mean, I don't think you guys ever... As far as I can remember, I don't think I've ever spoken German on stream either. Because I have... Okay, I have this weird thing where I actually have a hard time switching between languages. Like, my head goes into talking mode, and it's either English or German, alright? Like, I can't just, like, switch that easily on the fly, because people are always like, oh, you speak German? Say something in German. I'm like, what do you want me to say? I don't know.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Oh god. To be honest, what's most fascinating to me is that I actually managed to learn 2 languages, considering that I'm such a dumbass and I'm like a pretty slow learner. Yeah, well... The problem is, like, people love to take things out of context, you know, like, you say one, like, offensive thing, even if it's, like, accidental or not on purpose. And, like, that alone, because people never ask for the context, is, like, a big problem nowadays. Like, you make it into a YouTube short, and suddenly, you know, people base their whole opinion of that 1-minute clip they seen of you, even if the video that clip stems from is, like, you know, half an hour or longer.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing
You know?
here. Just this beacon.
It's probably a proxy to hide the true location. Whoever it is doesn't want the Archon to know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's like... I can only ever hope that people, you know, realize that people are rational enough to understand that if I do happen to... Because, I mean, honestly, what are the chances if you're planning to stream in an online space for years and years?
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool.
What are the chances you're gonna, like, have a hot topic at some point, or you're gonna, like, say something that will offend people? You know, it's pretty much impossible to avoid that sooner or later, right? And I just like to think that people are rational enough to, like, if they spend any time with me, to understand is that I do never... I mean, at least I assume so, then again, I have no idea what the future will bring. But, that at least people have the understanding, they know me well enough to know that I will, like, never set out to be, like, offensive or, like, trying to attack people personally on purpose. You know?
I am Victor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Diranhi R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Not feeling bad about killing that guy.
Do you have a phrase I'd like to hear you say in German? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to translate that in my head first. No, the problem is, what is commander? I don't even know what commander is. I think it's commandeur. I believe. Generally struggling right now to think of what favorite means in German again. I'm generally blanking right now. I'm trying to think, and I do not remember for the fucking life of me what favorite means in German right now. Oh my god. Oh, I actually have to like Google it. Oh, 1 second, I have to Google my own native language because I generally am blanking right now. Oh my god. See, this is why I like to speak English. Because English, I don't know, comes simpler to me, comes easier to me sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. Most of the times. English is actually easier to me to speak than German a lot of the times because German has so many, like, specific words for everything. Oh, right. Yeah, see, this is the word-to-word translation, Well, also dies is not an appropriate translation, because that is a third-person transcript of what you're saying, because you're trying to say this is my store, not. God, how do I explain this? Also, commander is not a German word. I believe the German word for commander would be Kommandeur, which is spelled with an Ö, which is the O with little dots above. So, you know, an umlaut, one of those scary letters that doesn't exist in English. Alright, hold on. Ich bin Kommandeur Shepard und das ist mein Lieblingsladen auf der Zitadelle. There you go. I hope everybody's happy. I will never, ever, ever do that again. So, I hope you're happy. And I'm gonna continue playing my silly little game now. It's funny how, like, because I genuinely had people in the past that would not believe me when I said that my native language is German. They were like, say something in German. And then I'm like, I'm blanking and I struggle. And I struggle so hard to, like, actually, you know, say anything in German. They were like, yeah, I knew you couldn't speak German. It's like, what? How the fuck do you not believe me that I speak my native language? you know? This fucking makes, I don't know, makes me want to cry, but in, like, a confused way, if that makes sense. Sure. Clip it if you wish. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I believe the reason why I speak such relatively accent-free English is because I don't have an accent in German. I come from a region of Germany where the, you know, the regional accent is very, very mild. So that does not bleed over well into, or well, there's barely any bleeding over. I think it might be a little too far away. Yes, Michael, you have received the sub. We had the absolute madman, Jib, come in here earlier and literally gift, what was it, 30 gift subs? Just absolute madness. Hi, Lonnie. Good morning. So, funny enough, the umlauts, or ä, ö, ü, the E with the dots and the I with the dots do not exist. Those are not German umlauts. Yeah, Gesundheit means, could have various meanings. You can say Gesundheit as in when somebody sneezes, as in bless you. Or you can refer to it as die Gesundheit, which means the health, like the personal health of somebody. And Danke just means thank you, or thanks. Where is that? It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Papers, please. Die Papiere, bitte. No, it's funny, whenever Americans, like, try to speak German. Because, like, the problem is the English language doesn't have a whole lot of, like, sharply pronounced letters, where in German we have a lot of, like, sharp S's, hard R's, we have SH, SCH, and CH, which are, like, the pronunciation of words, which is, like, also something that Americans can't really do. Okay, I'm struggling to find the thing right now. Yes. That's funny, because if you say hi, like H-A-I, because, you know, like, some people like saying hello or hi, like spelling it not H-I, but they put an A in between, like H-A-I. H-A-I in German means shark. That is always, like, a funny little fun fact to me. The kitty hiss. Lol. Oh wait, that's a shield. Yes.
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Well, so CH you usually pronounce as more like a sort of like sound. And you have SCH, which you pronounce as a sh sound. Right? Kommandeur. That would be the Ö, which is an O with the two dots. So, A is pronounced A in German. If you put the two dots above it, it's no longer pronounced A, then it's pronounced E. Right? Are you following me on that one? O is pronounced O in German, and if you put the two dots above it, it's no longer pronounced O, it's pronounced Ö. Alright? You got this? You're following me here, chat? I'm giving you a free German lesson. Yes. Kommandeur. Also, it's not spelled with C, it's spelled with K. Kommandeur. Also with an R at the end. Instead of a C, you have a K, double M, Ö, and an R. Yes. You spelled it correctly, Mika. That, at least to the best of my knowledge, means commander in German. What am I? Oh.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Man. Now I'm teaching German while trying to play Mass Effect. It's been a weird day today. Honestly. Today has been a ride. Yes, Lonnie. I am ready for later. Are you ready?
Enemies!
For later? Multitasking? Absolutely.
Big Bob! Nice work.
Oh, hey. Apparently I just killed my 2000th enemy. I've captured the clip and gave it an appropriate name. Oh,
Look
God.
at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
I mean, can't be any worse than the forehead clip. Which, yes.
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EO still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, we like to say.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
No, it has the caption speed bump when you run somebody over with your car.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Yeah, it's generally German pronunciation is easier to understand. I mean, there's a lot of like words that go alongside in English. Like, there's a lot of words that from the German language have influenced the English language, and vice versa. There's a lot of English words that we do have Germified, basically. I want to say you're probably gonna have an easier time though learning if you're a native English speaker, you're gonna learn German easier than, for example, you would learn Russian. That's for sure. Because at least we use the same alphabet. Besides, the addition of the umlauts, you would have to learn a completely different alphabet. The whole Cyrillic alphabet. Oh my god, Lonnie. We had it about offensive terms earlier. See, that's the problem, is if somebody who's not Mexican says that about your language, then that would be pretty offensive. Which is funny, right? Because I feel like when somebody calls, because I've been called like a kraut, or my language has been called kraut language so many times, and apparently that's perfectly fine.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I mean, I don't care. It is genuinely pretty hard to offend me. There's only like very few things that will get me riled up. So I personally don't care, but it's just feels a little bit hypocritical when, you know, people are saying like, oh, you can't say these things because they're offensive, but then they call me a kraut, or that I speak kraut language, and I'm just like, it feels a bit weird. Not really the most respectful way of saying that, but hey. We're all just people here. It's like whenever we hang out with Celeste. It's usually when that happens. Wait, where are we going? Oh. I still remember that day. What day?
Kept machines up ahead.
What day you talking about, Lonnie?
Remnant, stay on guard.
I don't remember a whole lot of days. Oh, the... well, yeah. It's, like, I mean... it's not offensive. I mean, at least I don't think that's offensive. It's because also you had mentioned that you were Mexican before and you were speaking Spanish.
I miss climbing for fun. Everything's life or death now.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
I mean, yeah, no, but Baltro is definitely
is strong and unobstructed
likes to be offensive.
Looks like we found it then.
So both of them have no room to like tell me that I'm being offensive, like at all. Considering that, like, every time we hang out with Baltra, there's at the very least, over the course of one stream, there's at the very least at least one the sauerkraut or bratwurst joke. At least one every time. Usually it's much more, really.
Someone got here before.
Ow. What the fuck?
I think that's it.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 bits, Lonnie. Spinus. That is a little funny. I will admit that.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Probably set to broadcast to the Ket.
What? I was zoning out. Hold on. My brain is just floating. on a different plane of existence today.
Well, we
Oh,
found it.
whoops.
This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
There must be more here. This can't be it.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
How about no?
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not imminent. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? No thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Take it. We'll need all the help we can get.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
Yeah, no, I get that, Lonnie. Same with German words. There's a lot of German words that sometimes are spelled the exact way. Like, for example, hose. Like, H-O-S-E. You know, it's like a garden hose. It's like a tube, like a pipe, right? In English. In German, it's pronounced Hose, which means pants. Right? God, there's a couple. There's pickle. Pickle, which refers to, you know, a pickled cucumber in English. Picke in German means pimple. Like you know, like an ingrown hair, or you know, like a skin irritation. Huh? Those are like the two I could think of right off the top of my head. Yeah, well, a zit is usually larger than a pimple. Time for lunch. All right, Alia. Is it Alia or is it Isla? But have a good lunch. No, Lonnie, you put the L before the I. Layla. So it's, well, Lila. So it's Isla. Yeah, I was like Alia. No, wait, the I comes before the L. It's Isla. All right. Thank you, Isla. Have a good lunch.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
Hosen, but Hungarian would be pronounced schlag. Rhymes with Ayla. Ayla. So it's Ayla. But if it's Ayla, so the I is silent, right? Ayla? Wait, but if the I is silent, then why is the I there? you know? You could just take the I out of the name. Or put like, what do you call those? Those because I wanted it there? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like the IE in Kalie. Honestly, I don't even remember how I came up with the name for Kalie. I've just been like sticking with it for years now. Years and years. Can I smile for you? I mean, does the model don't always smile? Okie dokie, Ayla. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember that now, don't I? I'm so bad with names. Ayla. Ayla, Ayla, Ayla. Come on, remember that. Alright, thank you so much for swinging by. You have a good lunch. I don't know if I could smile for you. I think the model always smiles more or less, doesn't it?
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again. The Archon does not serve Ket's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Oh, there's another one.
The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
I just call you Lonnie. Lonnie the Moth. Oh. Never mind. I can't punch when I don't have my gun out. Lonnie is a moth. That is true.
Ascent is go.
We're getting closer, guys.
All clear.
We're getting closer to the end. Hopefully.
Ryder.
What? What do you want, Callow? That's what I thought. Oh boy. I can hear sirens in the distance, so it must have been some sort of accident again. Lonnie is trying to pet the shark. But you need a stepladder for that one. Because Lonnie is small moth. Yes, hello Michael. not small. Everybody's small to
Entering
me, Lonnie.
atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Trust me, everybody. I'm always a foot taller than you, just remember that. Always. Forever and always. A gaming laptop, huh? A gaming laptop is usually just, if you're mobile a lot, like if you're around a lot. Otherwise, like if you're, if you're at home, I would always prefer a desktop over a laptop. Where are we going with this one? Oh shit, I have to change it out. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Loadout. Sorry, drag. Gotta change you out. Well, that's like the problem, though, with the gaming laptop. Yeah, I know you have certain chipsets that are technically speaking the same ones, but like, there's just always going to be some downsides, especially when it comes to the ventilation. Huh? The ventilation of the storage is usually an issue. Like, there are just, you have a lot of space benefits. Granted, yes, you need more space to actually store the computer, of course. But then you also have, like, all of... Well, then again, I also have an Ultra Tower, which is, like, the biggest size of tower that you can get. So that thing is fucking massive. Like, it goes up to my hip when I'm, like, standing. But it does make working on it easier, because, like, lots of space. Especially, like, with new graphics cards that just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's kind of ridiculous.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara like the hugging.
They do.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
That was weird.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite.
That hug looked a bit weird, but
Everyone,
I guess
this
they...
is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
What the fuck? Are those all relatives? God damn. Ah, sushi.
You must dream of a big place of your own.
Sometimes. Maybe. Doesn't matter. This will always be my home. Oh, no. Who put this here?
No, not in the cutscene!
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
What the fuck?
Learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
Joel, you're like one of them big dogs with the big flappy ears. That's what always reminds me of. Who done it? Who did the barrage in the middle of the cutscene? Who did it? I want a name. Come on, chat. Chop chop. Who done it? It was Sentinel, was it? Well, well, well. Well, well. Gonna put that on my list.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like.
No, I'm really dating Vetra.
There.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me
It's
too,
very
Joel.
bright.
Me too.
That was it? Okay. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's go to the Nexus.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
We must be getting close to the end now. We must be, right?
All systems green.
So much for so little. What do I remind you of? I don't know. Oh. What do you remind me of? An awesome bean in my chat? Because you're all ours awesome beans. For being here with me. Yes, beans. Everybody in my chat who watches me is an awesome bean. Period. Bailani. Oh look, there's the third arc.
Ich bin Commander Shepard und dies ist mein Lieblingsladen auf der Zitadella.
Wow. That, I'm not okay with that.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. Got a sec?
Oh god, what do you want?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Awesome. Awesome. Wait. Wait, it's not even a quest? Hmm. Fascinating. Yes, we do. Everybody is tolerated. Because everybody is welcome, alright? My snoot!
Better known as Knight. Avena consoles across the station are now back online. Nexus Security reminds residents that tampering with the consoles is a serious offense. This is HNS. I'm sorry, Lana.
Aye.
Oh, hey, Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
Time for jailbreak.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to
Mayflies,
sit there?
Mayflies,
This is
Mayflies,
how your work ends?
Mayflies,
What?
Mayflies,
No.
Mayflies.
Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Thank you, Architect, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The snoot touch action is kind of buggy. It's perfect. Alright. Ah, sushi. It's... I don't know what you're talking about, Nebeka. It's perfect. It works just the way it's intended.
I love
Alright then. There was a Dura burger and a lot of sush. A lot of sush. Lots and lots of sush. We do like the sush. I haven't had sushi in ages. I had an onigiri the other day.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
Oh, now he's pissy that we lost the Solarian strike team. God damn it. I wonder what shark meat tastes like. Like spite and hatred. Some sushi with your burger. I mean, I've had worse combinations of food, to be honest.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Arc Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
It's the Pathfinders.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
Not a strike team, the Pathfinder herself. True, true. Wait, didn't all Pathfinders die? Like all of them were replaced, don't they? Like all of the Pathfinders except, well, yeah, literally everyone died, didn't they? Because the human Pathfinder who arrived here was Alec. He also died and we got replaced, you know, by him. And then all the other Pathfinders died, and those are the next in line. So literally all the original Pathfinders that arrived in the Andromeda Galaxy all died.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Oh hey, did our brother finally wake up? I didn't check on him like all game long.
Scott.
There you are. What? Afraid
I was drinking some water, god damn it.
No, afraid of the patented Scott Ryder headlock.
Not today. I'm just glad to be alive.
I don't miss you.
With what you've been through, no one was sure what would happen. How you feeling?
Oh, like the galaxy's biggest idiot. Of all the stupid things to happen.
Not your fault.
Yeah, but if I'd have been there to help you, maybe Dad...
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
As soon as I get my gear...
No, it is.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Just a few more minutes, and we'll take you over to the Nexus.
You know what they're trying to do here? I have a bit of a problem. They're trying to replicate the conflict between Shepard and the Council. but just like instead of being completely original, right? They have a lot of like story strains that are very reminiscent of Mass Effect 1. And I feel like they sort of just like they're trying to copy parts of it. Upstairs? I think? Yes.
At my age, family is more important.
Like, there's no reason. They literally, all of the leadership literally witness the influence of the vaults. They know, they have literal confirmation that they work. We literally know that they're all connected. And, like, now they're just passing down. Like, they're just ignoring all of the evidence that we have, all of the information about the central control hub. They're like, yeah, no, doesn't make any sense to, like, you know, gain control over the entire control system. Rather just, like, spread ourselves out so that if the cat attack with their gigantic fleet, they have no chance of wiping us all out because we're just little dots spreaded all over everything everywhere, right? That makes sense, right? Right? It's just, again, this fucking unlogical thinking. What do you mean? Like, they literally said they're so very thorough with their exaltation that they will, you know, exalt entire, like, star systems. We know that. They specifically mention how thorough they are when they exalt, like, entire species, right? Almost like the Reapers. You see some parallels there. God, something in my eye. Come on.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
Jesus.
It could buy you some time.
Christ, what were those lip animations of the Asari Pathfinder? Oh my god. Don't look at it. Okay, everybody just close your eyes for a few minutes until we're through this dialogue, because I don't think it's gonna get any better.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here.
You didn't hear that. Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
Right. Alright, well...
I cannot speculate.
Well, I guess Sam's dialogue died again mid-thing.
All clear.
Right, everybody can open their eyes again, I think, for now. Come on.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
What? What you want, Callow?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Oh, you guys. Why do they have to give us more quests? Why can I just do the final quest? Nope, not that. No, we need the research console. There we go. Nope. Also nope. Wait, I was just on Havarl. What do you mean? God damn it. Well, I guess we're making a quick detour. Do. There's Havarl. Well, it's a relationship mission, so it must be from somebody, right? Truth? Wait, truth or trespass or truth and trespass? I didn't see it. Truth and trespass. I have a good feeling that we'll get it done today.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I hope. All right. Just down there. Let's see. Because we can only walk on this planet, right? I think.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
I totally forgot we still have Jaal. Jaal, I'm sorry, but I prefer Drek. Well, at least it's not full with the weird goop that kills us. have? What do we have? What do we... There was one right next to us. Apparently.
Get ready to fight!
That didn't really hit anything. I would like it if there was a little bit more snap to the melee. That would be kind of
Those are the
nice.
coordinates we were sent. And that message about the Solarian Arc?
They won't mind an extra Krogan.
We've got Ket! Enemies!
Should it have really been an ambush? Nope, that's Vetra.
Guess this was all a ruse. Let's look around. They might have left something.
XP, yeah? I mean, I don't really need it at this point.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Arc?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
STG was Solarian Tactical... I know it's the Solarian Special Forces, but what did the STG stand for again? Solarian Tactical Group? No,
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group.
Special
Back home, we were
Tasks
field agents who
Group.
gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Just say assassinated people.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home, or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank, there are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Why are we discussing this while standing in a pond? That's how you got trench foot.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Let me guess. Well, at least both of them are on the same planet. I was about to say both of those things are on different planets, huh? Well, I guess at least that's not the case. Well, I hope you guys like some more loading screens. Because that's exactly what we're going to have. Loading screen number 1. I didn't count the fast travel.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Hello?
Loading screen. Number dose. My thumb has been like a little bit hurty over the weekend. I don't know why. I really hope I don't get like carpal tunnel or something. That'd be annoying.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Alright.
Approaching the LZ.
Loading screen number 3. Really don't know why they decided to have this many loading screens in the game. And we have, what do we have? So it doesn't really matter because they're both relatively close to fast drill point. Good thing we discovered all of those before.
That's Techix, according to my map.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Too hot? No, Mint. It's too cold. I want to go home. Aww. No more work.
This must be Dr. Adam's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
I'm sorry, Mint.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adam's experiments.
We should look into the lead about the Ket handler.
No, I can understand that. Today is okay, but I'm a little worried about tomorrow and Wednesday. Because the temps are supposed to go like way up. Though if we do manage to rip up today, which I'm hoping, oh boy. I still haven't figured out if there's like a mod for Dragon Age 1 that addresses the UI scaling issue.
Check 'em out. Ket machinery, watch out.
Because the problem is when you play on 1440p...
Let's get a scan.
No, we're not here for that.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Eh. Because the problem is, like, when we're playing 1440p...
That STG agent was right. This cat was Dr. Adam's contact.
It's like, it makes it really hard to read text and everything, because everything is really tiny. But I guess we'll see. I'm sure there must be some community mods, right? I just have to figure it out. I didn't think of it on the weekend, sadly. What? Why were you overheated? What do you mean? Alright, level 55, look at that. Let us scan.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The Ket could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. At best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
He's Solarian, probably guilty of something.
How about we talk to Hager about this back on the Nexus? He might have something.
For real? So now you want me to go back to the Nexus? Fucking back and forth, back and forth. That's like my biggest pet peeve with this game. Just the constant back and forth and loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen.
Hold orbit is steady.
What was wrong with the original map out of the previous Mass Effect games? They didn't work with, you know, a loading screen every fucking 2 missions. Or at least not when you were switching from the planet view. You could just look at planets without having to force to travel to the system every time, you know what I mean? Like this whole thing, this whole animation of us traveling to the system is just an added extra thing. Like, we don't need that. Well, so you had the animation of using the mass relay to jump to a system, yes, but when you were like looking back and forth between the systems, it wouldn't just immediately go into the travel animation. Just from like looking at the system. Like here, in order to actually get into this view where we are right now to see the planets, that didn't require the travel yet in the other Mass Effects. You know what I mean? I just feel it's a bit unnecessary. Because I know they said one of the big things is with those animations, they wanted it to be more immersive. Like they didn't want to just throw you into loading screens, even though there's like still plenty of just black screen loading screens with the little loading bar in the bottom. But my problem is when I know, like when the game basically takes the control from me and I'm like in an unskippable cutscene that I've seen a dozen times over, that pulls me out of the immersion just as much as a regular just black, black loading screen with a loading bar on it.
I don't care what she says.
Pony wants some pizza? Man, I'd love some pizza. Wait. Tech lab? Where's the SAM node again? Is that in operations?
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation
We can check out the SAM node while we're here.
played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kalie, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gabor.
I'm gonna get a burger today. Oh boy, don't let Dura hear that. Dura is gonna go medieval on your ass if she finds out that you have a burger.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightens security. I've only just got back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
A comforting thought.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
And, if we're lucky, a way to stop it. I meant to thank you for the star maps.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Guess so.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
What is happening right now? Didn't we literally just get back to talk to the guy and investigate, you know, the potential trade? If the wine is fucking poison, I swear to God, if this is some sort of like story conveyor to get us to drink like poisoned wine that knocks us the fuck out, I'm gonna be angry. I'm saying it right now. If this wine is poison and we're all like passing out, yeah.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Or the scene just ends without us even drinking anything. Right. Okay. Sure. Whatever. What the... Stop. Stop.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Aden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Aden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Hell yeah.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Sure. Nope. Wrong way. Who doesn't like a little bit of an extra loading screen, right?
A worker was lost to space
I like how, you know, we have each of the arcs has 20,000 people. We have Solarian, Turian, Asari, and the human arc. Wait, where is the human arc docked? So each of those vessels has 20,000 people on it, so we have at least 80,000 on the arcs. At least 20,000 more in the Nexus. Minimum. So there's like at least 100,000 people on the space station, huh? And like this is the entire apartment complex, right, that we have access to, which is like 6 rooms. Aha.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder. There may be additional clues, Pathfinder.
So we have...
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Weird?
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there. Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
Wow. Sam is fucking...
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
Oops.
My fault. I'm visiting a friend and... oh, these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident. Now please, explain why you broke in or I'll have to report this to the militia.
I'm working with Major Salen Varn. He has the paperwork.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand or his friend...
Okay, and our dialogue died again? Awesome. F? What? Why F? What are you effing meant?
Family is more important than new experiences.
Okay, hold on. While we're on the Nexus, might as well do this real quick to get out of the way. Hibernation? Habitation? Habitation tech.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
Ugh. Oh my god. Stretchies.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
No.
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that. I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Right, Sam's crazy girlfriend.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Oh, let's hear it.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Let's see. What good old Pops
Castus, thanks for calling.
has in
Not a
store.
lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
Garrus!
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
this threat, they're called Reapers?
Oh my
Shepard's
god.
word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Oh.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
So Mom is not dead. It's just in stasis.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Hey, Mr. Flying Man. Yes. Jib the absolute fucking baller came in here earlier today and gifted, I think it was either 20 or 30 gift subs? And also, like, just a barrage of bits. Absolute fucking insanity. So much appreciated. He is an absolute just legend.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
I like that this is the very first time that actually the words Shepherd and Reapers have been mentioned in the entire game.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
We still don't know who is Vetra's dad. Like, I don't know why, but I just keep having this feeling that Vetra is Garrus' daughter. I just keep having the feeling. Right? I don't know. In my mind, it has to be.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know if I'm happy or upset. Like, probably both. Because imagine, the only way to get this dialogue we're in is to collect, like, all the 20-something memory fragments that are dotted across all of the maps. And because I'm such a slut for collectibles, we picked them all up, right? But this is the only way to get any dialogue in the game that is directly connecting this game to the prior games. I don't know, I feel a little bit upset about that. Like, that should be not this hard to get, alright? Because realistically, who is going out of their way to collect all of those, like, over 20-something memory fragments, to watch this, to have these dialogues, right?
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the benefactor?
Unknown.
That's what I want to know.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
As well as, this is also the only way... Oh hey, there's the ancient AI. That is also the only way to get, like, the whole dialogue with our mom. Like, otherwise, if you didn't have all of them, you would never know about your mom. And it's all locked behind, you know, collecting a bunch of collectibles. I don't like that. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Because she is still suffering from this disease. I forgot what it was. So how are you gonna fix that?
And the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Well, let's see what we can grab. Hi, Scott.
There you are. What's all this about?
You're not gonna wake her, right? You know she has a disease.
Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean... Hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me...
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
I don't... How... Wow. How is this possible?
Yeah, it froze her disease, but she's not healed.
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
I said the same thing, but does it really matter? She's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers.
And
Our
have
journeys
we?
in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Well, only that the game... Because I'm assuming that's probably one of the... Oh, we could talk to her. That's probably one of the, like, overarching stories they would have wanted to tell over the new trilogy that Andromeda was supposed to be. But, well... We know how that turned out, right?
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Okay. Well... You know, and we didn't even get an achievement. We didn't even get an achievement for doing all of the memories. Like, that deserves an achievement, alright? In my humble opinion, that deserves an achievement, alright? I'm just saying.
Is HNS.
What do you mean I still have memories to unlock? It literally said, this is the final memory of your father. Sam literally said, this is the final memory. What do you mean there is more memory? Go to his room. Well,
all systems green.
Maybe later. Not right now. Don't worry about it. You know what? You know what I just like kind of realized? How are we traveling between systems? Do you know? How are we traveling between systems if there is no Mass Effect relays or no mass relays? It's just mass relays, right? Hi Annie, welcome in. So, like, Hyperdrive. I received the sub from this channel. Yes. Probably. Because earlier today we had Jib who came in and gifted 20 community subs. So it gave a bunch of people a sub. Truth and Trespassers.
We're on course.
So, like, but if we have hyperdrive technology, then why did we even use the mass relays? Why didn't we just use our own hyperdrives then? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's a little weird. Apparently I have been to this channel because I have close to 1.5k points. Yes. Probably? Maybe. Either way, we appreciate you swinging by. We like everybody. And we always appreciate new faces.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Thank you for the follow, Annie. I really appreciate it. The FTL drive is insufficient for long-range travel. Okay. Well, it's enough to jump between systems, though. Because the Normandy was a prototype with hyperdrive on a small ship. Yeah, but we're not flying the Normandy. Also, the Normandy used the mass relays. It didn't rely on a hyperdrive to make FTL jumps, right? This is the Tempest. This is a completely new ship, which then again, remember, was actually built either around the time or even slightly before the Normandy. Normandy 2, probably. Because remember that they left between Mass Effect, like, was it 2 or 3 or 1 and 2? Well, it was definitely before 3.
Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway.
This place also takes place... Well, it... Does it? It looks literally exactly the same as it did in the other Mass Effects, like, system-wise, with all of the, like, you know, planets. Because we're in the Milky Way, and here we're in the Andromeda Galaxy.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
This was sure worth the trip.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
Sand traps. Oh.
Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Ugh. Ow. You know what, guys?
I'd be careful. Out here, they're dangerous.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
take
leads
your
right
word
to
for
them.
it. What the? Did you guys fucking see that? It was like one of those Minecraft blocks when you stack too many inside of one another. They all just like exploded outwards. What the hell was that?
Wait, is that Salen?
He's hanging in there.
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
I'm sure he's fine.
That's that.
I mean...
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Huh.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
Huh? Fucking the double cross?
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lawn. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our Ark. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Aden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Sure.
Right. Except Aden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Aden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Aden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Aden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
No.
Send the word.
Oh, not back to fucking Kadara every time. I thought we were finally done with that stupid place. Now I have to walk all the way back to my car, too. Okay. Still sounds confusing, though. Like, visually it looks pretty much the same. But supposedly it's much different? Yeah. Right, let's go back to Kadara. Oh, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Oh god. Stupid sneezes.
All systems green.
Always catch me off guard. How are you guys doing? Look, it's a Dora. Hi, Dora. And it's a Barku's shrimp. Lots of new faces today.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I mean, Mass Effect 2 was very similar to Mass Effect 1 when it came to the travel. How are we doing, guys? Hello, Shrimp. How are you? Hi, Dura. How are you? Dura, Mint wants a burger today. Did you know that? Did you know that Mint wants a burger today? This game looks good. Yeah. Visually, it's good. Everything else is kind of lacking. That is the only upside, that it looks good. But that is because it runs on the Frostbite engine, which is the same engine that, you know, all of the Battlefields run on. Emote did nothing. What do you mean emote did nothing? Welcome back, Bass. It's easy on the eyes? Yeah. I mean, it's not ugly by any means. I immediately went the wrong way. Awesome. Wait. No. Yeah, don't bleed out of your eye holes, Bass. I do not advise to do that. What do you mean Emo did nothing? Mint is using cryptography again in his messages. Oh, I don't want to fight that fiend.
Got them all.
Now what? Oh, god damn it! Did Tits die again? Hold on. Yep, it sure did. God damn program. Alright. Now it works again. I paid money for that program too. And it only ever works when it wants to.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? So it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
You guys happy? You guys happy with that? I don't think you can use
I love Borgor.
VNYNA with Live 2D avatar. Meh? Butts carry on.
Butts carry on.
Ah, yes. The text-to-speech always takes a moment.
Save it, Aden. You betrayed your people. You'll never see daylight again.
My people agreed to this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets. So one day, we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Why bonk?
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
No reason? You can't just bonk for no reason. You gotta have reason to bonk. Usually it's because of horny. I've now been horny. I get bunked so many times for not horny.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
I didn't know Solarians had a cloaca. Huh. The more you know. It was there and I have points to spend. Well... You know, I was thinking, guys. I was thinking... I need, like, something that has, like, a really, really high point cost. Like, let's say 200,000 points. And... If you have, like, 200,000 points, you get your own, redeem. I was thinking that would probably be a fun idea.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this, Ryder. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
There was a preemptive strike. So you don't get horny. What does the 50k pointer thing do? What, it says it, doesn't it? It's for VIP. For 50k, you become a VIP on the stream and the Discord. I came in here 5 months ago and I don't have a lot of excuses to give for bonking. So that's the best explanation I can give. What is the VIP entitle? Well, the rank, for one. You get to have a little badge, a little cute badge that, you know, shows you that you're a dedicated member of the community. 5 minutes, not months. Fair enough, yeah. No, I understand you. Ow, sushi. There's a bunch of stuff that the VIP entitles, like, just based off of Twitch. You get a special rank in the Discord, which gives you access to special channels. Maybe I should come up with, like, more ideas. It's basically, primarily it's a status symbol of, like, showing, yo, I spend, you know... Because I think you need about, for 50,000, it's like 250 hours watched of stream. It's basically just a dedication of, it shows you, hey, I watched, you know, I've been around for a minute. Basically. Look, we've done everything. We could finally do the main quests. Wait, are we going back to the Nexus? I really hope not.
All systems green.
Yeah, that's true. VIP is sort of like... You unlock more VIP slots by having more people chat at the same time. Like, you have the first VIP slot you get for 10 VIPs. If you have 5 people chatting at the same time, the next one you get for 10 people chatting at the next time, and the next one is, I believe, for 15 people chatting at the same time. We're at rank 2, we don't have the 15 people chatting at the same time yet. So currently I have, no, we got, Tayal got one. So we have 11, I believe we have 11 slots left. Of the VIP. Yeah. Yes. Tayal has redeemed the VIP, and Tayal is now a VIP member of our community.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Isn't it right, Tayal? Oh my lord, so much to collect. Sure. Let's just grab this. Do you have anything to say, Vitra?
I feel like things are finally going our way, for real.
Getting the Solarians back, that's huge. I just wish we could have saved Reika too.
Really? No fucking options to give you a hug or anything? God damn it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
God damn it. Hold on. Can we just, like, invite our romance, like, to our room? Is that a thing? You have enough points to redeem another VIP? This is a space hamster. No, TL, sadly there's no extra status for double redeeming. Athletic. Oh, right, our wardrobe. Yeah, let's run like that around fucking Kadara. I'm sure that's gonna get you... That's gonna get a last of... Oh! And it has Blasto on it. Fucking Blasto. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why bonk? I didn't do nothing. Why the door closed in front of me? There we go. Look at Sam is going rampant, he's just locking me in my room. Oh yeah, ghost memory technology, there we go.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Okay, call a crew meeting.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
What do you mean go to Dad's room? We're not on the Nexus! Mint? We're not on the Nexus. I'm not flying back to the Nexus. That's 2 additional loading screens. Fuck that. Cora? Also shut up, Cora. Nobody asked you.
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
What the fuck is wrong with your neck, Ryder?
Alright guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
There's a lot of weird things going on in the cutscenes, yes. It would just be awful if PB died on the mission, right?
On the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do, dock my pay?
We get paid.
Why? You buying next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Also, I love how, you know, us picking up the Omni Gel, the Cat Alloy, and the Remnant Polymer is just like stuck on the screen now. That's just not fading out. Alright, sure. Whatever, I guess. This is fine, right? Awesome. PB dies on the mission. Where do I sign up? Yes. If only we could sacrifice PB. If only. Why is the fucking thing stuck on the screen now? God damn it. This game could really have needed a little bit more polishing.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Well, it looks like there's also some Scourge going on.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Alright, what is it?
Getting a scan.
It's an ice sheet. Oh. Oh, we unfucked it. We unfucked it, guys. Awesome. So I don't need to reload. Good. Good, good.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, huge. A whole 98. Fucking huge. I tell you. Nothing. Great.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
60 Milky Way research, not that we need it at this point.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
A strong cat presence. Well, I fucking hope so. I need to shoot me some more cat.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
You forgot one.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I'm great at falling.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your free fall to Habitat
Wait.
7. Liam said he could hear you screaming
What the
whole
fuck,
way
what-
down. Keep it buttoned this go round, huh? It's embarrassing.
Did you guys see that? Look, there's Gil standing behind us.
All right,
Look, there's
you know
Gil standing
the
up
drill.
upstairs.
What's the rate of descent? Shield should take
What
care
the
of
fuck?
rest.
Look at that. You can see his pants.
So far, so good.
The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
There were fucking two gills in one scene. Oh my god, guys. They really ran out of steam on this one, didn't they? Like halfway through.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Whee! I dragged a little roll. That was cool. It's raining.
Everyone okay?
Everything's intact, I think.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
Yeah, Vetra, nothing
How is it
better
raining?
happens to you.
I like it. Keeps things cool.
Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there. Sigh.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Nah. I'm sure we'll manage to get up and running somehow.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
Forgetting about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Please don't tell me we're going to just have to like go through two vault dungeons just to activate the stupid towers.
Look at that.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Yay.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Peter Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a chance they're getting you, kid. Here we go.
Yeah, incapacitation of the Pathfinder, huh?
Completely open!
Yeah, about that.
Gotta do better than this.
Oh god. Ow.
Yep, figured that out quick.
No, it's the death juice again.
Look out, reinforcements.
Come on. Cool down, please. Anybody else? There we go.
So, Pathfinder, left or right?
Ow, lasers.
Right, so, command hub. Probably need to check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Huh. The Ket were making themselves comfy here.
Look at that.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Oh, the fucking dialogue skipping over on itself again.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Alright.
I hope that hurt you, App. Damn it!
Oh, those fiends are big and stimky.
Hey, that looks like a remnant console we could use.
Fucking track just slaps people with a hammer.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Uranium? The hell is uranium doing up here? So where did the writer say it was one of the consoles? I didn't see no console. Ooh, okay. No, seriously, I did not see any consoles. Oh.
Get down below!
Let's light them up.
Come on, turret! Help me out here. We're just gonna have lunchtime? Nice. I want to have my dinner time in a little bit. Still have some pasta left over, so
A lot of cat equipment. Looks like they
should be fairly straightforward, I think. Me hopes. Still got to run Lonnie through setting up her streaming stuff before we do Vermintide.
That's a lot of firepower!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Borgor. Like I said, if Dura finds out, she'll want your burger. Min,
Oh,
so
crap.
be careful.
Incoming!
Oh no, doggy. His head exploded. Huh. Oh, that's closed.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Research sector, exploration sector. How do we know what they're called?
What new remnant surprise or...
Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
So they're... Why are there Angara in stasis? Suspicious. Looks a bit like the Matrix.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. So the remnants, or whatever civilization created the remnants, or just a remnant AI themselves. No, we did find that ancient AI that was talking about, you know, being like the forerunner of the Angaran people. Interesting.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Can we just leave?
Jal needs to be told about the Angara. What we learned.
You know, why don't you just, like, take photos?
It's working. Duck's gone. It was hiding something, though.
So
What?
this is how it's supposed to look when everything is working.
The gunk was hiding something.
One more tower to go before the hub powers up.
Awesome.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned on, this place will be blinding.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer!
What the fuck do you mean can't hold out much longer?
Until the Archon he's next.
Keep it up!
Sometimes the NPCs are like so over dramatic. They're like, "Oh, we can't hold out much longer." What do you mean? We handled everything just fine.
Will the Ket be able to use Meridian once it's activated?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
Is it just me?
This place is huge.
Or are we like just literally walking into an like just really blatant obvious trap of, oh, Pathfinder, I led you here. I wanted you to come here so that you can activate the thing for me. And now I'm going to kill you because you activated the thing for me and I no longer need you. Blah blah blah. Something in you know, put evil dialogue here.
One tower left.
If they do that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, just
Defenses everywhere,
so
and they're all
blatant.
shooting at us.
Just the way I like it.
Kill that other guy!
And the level up. This
was some fight.
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy. Be careful.
Honestly, despite playing on hardcore mode, we are at a point where we do have quite a bit of firepower. Why is it beeping at me again? I don't see anything to scan.
Ground zero, I'm guessing.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Huh, so the remnant builders messed up somehow.
This is an impact crater. It could have been an attack.
What the fuck just happened? I got stuck on something and then suddenly I just like lost all of my health. Oh, a turret, obviously. Okay.
Lots of stuff here. Had to have a purpose.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
I mean, oop.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Awesome.
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern.
I think you're on the right track.
Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
Oh shit. Wait, where's the pattern?
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage. Excellent.
Wait. Oh.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Oh, wait. This?
Nice.
Huh. This?
That's not right.
Damn it!
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Drek, you're in the way.
One more try at rerouting this power.
We could probably just follow the cables, but, you know.
Maybe do more of that.
Why do that if we could also literally just press buttons until it works, you know?
So far, so good. Nice. Think that's it?
The primary console should work now.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh.
Provisional repairs are complete,
Cutscene.
Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
I swear.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
If if it's going to fucking be like what I imagine it's gonna be, yeah? The Archon showing up once we activate, and it's like, oh, I'll take over from here now, you can go.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Oh.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what...
Hey, the red dude.
They're going to be trouble.
We've seen the red dude before, right?
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Great.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans to section your inlet up like Mardi Gras. That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
A little busy right now. Need to shoot the big rabbits. Had to overheat my gun. Ow. You shot through my thing. That's not fair. Oh, it was 2 nullifiers at once. Oh, don't do that. Robots are hiding in cover. What the hell?
The Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert.
Got it.
Ooh, don't fall into the death juice.
Should have command hub access now. Unless Sam's wrong, of course.
Oh,
Alright,
I
2 towers
swear.
going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
We better not get, you know, evil speech.txt, yeah?
Wow, those lights. This is something else.
Good job, Ryder.
Alright. Ow? There was pain on the floor.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Let's not get distracted trying to fix the weather, okay?
Bridge is out.
Well, then we'll just walk around.
They're here already? They're scavengers.
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
Let me guess, the fiends are on their side, yes? Yep. Oh, they're fighting the big ribbit. A little bit of infighting, that's always good. Why are you turning around? There's literally a robot shooting at you, you fucking... Okay. I'm sure he has his reasons. Wait. How'd the robot shooting at me when I'm invisible? Dude, the robot is still tracking me even when I'm invisible. What the... Huh? What? How is the robot tracking me when I'm invisible? What the fuck? Alright, game. Oh great, let's do all of this again. Just gotta be more invisible. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sure you want to stand there, Drake? What? No, he ain't. They really throw a lot of enemies at you on this one. Oh god. No. Oh my god. There's so much. What is it with them and always like throwing tons of stuff at you? Ow. Nope, that's Vitra. Sorry, Bay. Ow. Woo. Right, hopefully we're done with this.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea, but that looks like the gravity well.
Alright, that is going... Oh, it's going up. Nice. Alright. Why was there a quest marker, an unselected quest marker below us? Huh? Weird. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Place your bets.
Damn, look at this place. I'm afraid to touch anything.
How much you want to bet the fucking Archon is gonna show up here in a second and be like, ah, mwah, ha, 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 ha. Thank you for turning on the device,
What's
Pathfinder.
That? Something that big has to be important.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean, doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal.
So they took the core and yeeted it into space. Awesome.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
Then let's go find it.
They're going to bring the tower down! Get ready, we're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the Ket!
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket.
Pew pew.
Sam, now!
Ooh, big cannons. Right in the city.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Oh no, Archon's sword. I'm so scared.
Lost visual on the leader!
Really? That just looked like it just teleported away. Like it didn't even cloak. That just looked like it's just straight up gone.
I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them!
Well, you know.
Here for Meridian.
Ket now, Meridian later.
At the very least, they're not doing the whole, like, oh, we're gonna, like, fight you in the cutscene bullshit. They were actually letting me fight it.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you? Tag you! And don't forget the rest of those heads!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, I fell. Wait, she restored health. That's not fair. Aw, come on.
It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse? Come on, where are you?
Well, not on the battlefield because it just the NPC just pieces the fuck out. Obviously.
I know you're around here somewhere. Got you!
Nope, fell through a hole again. Go invisible again. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off. Fucking get the fuck out of here with that teleporting shit.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder? The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat. That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
What are you thinking? We'll need to think about it. No.
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard, Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
If the credits roll right now, imagine the credits roll now.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder.
No!
We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I'm told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Oh boy!
You seem tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the...
Yeah, I'm sure everybody is tired, guys. Come on. Do. Um. Hmm. I guess.
It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep you pretty.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Extremely quick thinking.
Please. God damn it. Well, I guess this wasn't quite the end like I thought it would. Well, shit.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
Okie
I'm glad
dokie.
to have that kind of luck on my
I
flight
guess
deck.
we're not finishing up Andromeda just yet today. Damn it! Bass. Damn it. Hold on. We can... What's the recent... save? 83% from 74. God damn it. Wait, 76? Or 67? 78, 73? I don't know. It's all Gucci. Alright. But I am thinking 4 hours 43 that it is a good point for me to wrap up here. Because I do still need to get dinner. I also still need a little bit of extra time so we can get... Oh god, where's my brain? My brain's blanking. Hold on, I'm having a brain lag. So that we can get Lonnie up to speed with our setup, because Lonnie didn't request my help. So I'm thinking, so I can still have enough time for dinner and all of that, we're going to wrap up now, and then we're going to continue there from here tomorrow. And hopefully... we will be able to finish it up then. Let's take a quick peek. I don't remember who this is. Who is Cherry Calypso? I don't remember who Cherry Calypso is. Hi, Lonnie. So unless anybody has a suggestion right now for somebody that we could raid, I'd probably... maybe Draxnor. Should we raid Draxnor again? No, we did raid Draxnor on Friday, right? Should we raid Cherry Calypso? I mean, I don't remember who that is, but they only have 2 viewers right now, and, I mean, they are in my follow list, so whenever I follow somebody that usually has a reason, they either, like, support us, rated us, or whatever. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? We can do that. Alright. But then, as always, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Today was a fucking day with everything that happened. Like, people just being so incredibly generous. And, like, all of the new follows we made today. Absolute insanity. And I really, 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 really greatly appreciate all of your guys' help. It is absolutely amazing. And with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live so that you never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for Cherry Calypso, who's currently playing Cookie Run Kingdom. And as always, check back again later in a couple of hours when we'll be having our collab with both Lonnie and potentially Pop if he is around. And yeah, if not, then check back again tomorrow for more Mass Effect Andromeda, where we hopefully will be able to wrap it up then. But with all of that being said, I want to say once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!